Okay, and now we are back at it. We left off at a good spot. We could have gone a little longer yesterday, but I feel like we had a good spot to wrap up. Make a kickoff point for today. Also, hi, howdy. I'd love draw distance in games like this. The more that you can actually see the area ahead of you, like us, remember how small we were, right? It really adds an excellent touch of just the size of things, of how high up we are. Like, we were running around on Chocobo, and it wasn't a small space down there. It looks mighty tiny from up here, though. Pretty game. Pretty game.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
And to you as well, ma'am. Yeah. They want us to go down and attend the lecture now? Bugenhagen didn't really give us an answer or a response. He talked shit. That's all he did to poor Tifa, is he just talked shit and insulted her about not knowing things. It's like, it couldn't possibly be a weapon. You small-brained, ignorant fool. It's like, damn, Bugenhagen. All right. Yo, Yuffie.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Hot take, girl. All right. Yuffie is not impressed. I guess she wouldn't be. You know, it makes sense. She's a doer. She ain't gonna be sitting here around here wanting to talk and learn. Learning's for fools.
Look at this. They're holding some festival today called the River of Lights. Thinking it could be worth checking out.
It sounds impressive. I bet you we're in for another... The planetology, or the planetarium?
By all means, please come and join the seminar.
All right, I'll do that. All right, sorry. So circumventing you a bit, running around.
Is it better to spread the teachings?
The visuals of the last cutscene, the cutscene we left off on, it was very pretty. Festival of Lights seems like another, excuse me, opportunity to really show that off.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors.
Everyone interrupted him, just started clapping. Hi, my name's Ted.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me?
Come on, Tifa.
Okay. Where to begin?
I got stabbed by Sephiroth. Oh, she's jumping right into this.
I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Yeah, good man.
Please, Do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us.
We didn't even get the chance
to the
to.
torch.
I mean, look, I'm happy that Tifa had a moment to further talk about that moment. Would have been a great chance to hear a little more on the planetology side of things.
Festival.
This poor girl, Cloud. This is an interesting change to the original story, though. I hope they keep... Well, I don't know how much they're going to be able to do with it, right? Tifa has had a lot of good development with where she started in the previous game to where she's at now with the things that happened at the reactor. She has the motivation, the motivating factor from what she went through. And clearly the drive, looking for the sense of direction of how to tackle the problem.
There is no seminar being
But-
held here at the moment. Can I help you?
How much more will we get specifically? I don't think it's going to be specifically towards her anymore at that point, right? I think anything that they might do with that whole reactor setup and scene and showing off more of the planet fighting against essentially Sephiroth.
Serves as both cradle and crucible.
Yeah, it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if they'll just move on to flushing that out or developing it in a broader sense and not be focused on her only with it. I could see that being the case. It makes sense. Plus there's not to jump the gun, but there are other things for Tifa moving forward that could maybe be motivating. we'll see. Excuse me, jeez. Yeah, it's the big thing though is definitely I want them to do more with that reactor setup. Suddenly became nighttime. All right. Hey, yo, Red.
Look at them, gathered around the fire.
That is so jarring.
Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Don't give me that bullshit.
Don't give me that bullshit. You start a story, you finish it.
Cloud, if I may, allow me to add a new word to your lexicon.
He didn't like that.
Decorum, meaning polite behavior, often used in the negative, like so. You sometimes exhibit a severe lack of decorum.
Damn. All right. Still got some teeth to you. All right, Red.
I had
It's the voice. The voice is throwing me
talking
off.
To a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, yeah, I agree with him here. You gotta fight. You gotta do something.
Or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
I'm surprised that wasn't a positive for Barrett.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
No, you did good.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
Yeah.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
I'm striking out with everybody. Nobody likes Cloud being the affirmative. I support you. You specifically. All these people out here are losers.
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Pretty much. Yeah, why do you think that?
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Go figure, the only one that I actually... Well, there's others here. Let's see.
Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove I'm wrong, but sitting here, looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
Minuscule or not, they're still worth doing and trying.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Yeah, encourage her.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it.
Struck out with everybody but Yuffie. Ironic.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
I don't know what you want, game.
It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say.
It was pretty.
To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees.
Red, please.
They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I mean, it is two separate things though, right?
Today's experience was surely the worst.
Not everyone has the drive and or desire to take it further. They don't necessarily need to.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own...
Why, yes.
However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Vale, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
I guess. So recommended for 38. We are a little over leveled, where I like to be.
Then off we go.
Yeah, man, it's weird with these sections where you have to make a choice and a time limit. With Red, I made the choice that I feel like fit Cloud. Like he is a dick. He says the dumbass things without much emotion or care towards people.
The cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
And then I tried to do the supportive stuff. I tried to do the agreement of action and not complacency. Like none of which worked, other than with Yuffie, where it was just asking her. I don't know. It's strange. I guess you should try to. But I did that with Barrett. It makes me think if the thing that I did with Yuffie, where I showed more of an interest in just what her ideas or thoughts were, so she's into that. But then I did the same with Barrett, of agreeing with his perspective, and it didn't do anything. Doing the thing with Cloud, it's a mixed bag. It feels like a mixed bag that I just don't really have a handle on what the game's wanting from me exactly to get the correct response, right?
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers.
Nope.
Both of them. But They couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Bugenhagen is mighty shiny. You are very sweaty, old man. I don't quite like it. He's a little too glisteny. Ugh. Are we sure this is still Bugenhagen? Someone's wearing them?
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him...
Is it gonna be his boy?
You too,
Yep.
Me?
Yes, yes.
Him? Really?
You two have to get
At
along.
least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Barrett and Red are the greatest pair. They just got to get around to it. I believe in them. 3 mega potions. And then we have the Road Warrior Bangle. It is pretty nice physical defense. Yeah, I guess I could. Or at least I should. Why not? We already did this last... Yeah, we're good on that. Alright, let me do a quick look over. He's got the Enhanced Abyssal Bangle, which is only a rank 5 and only has 3 slots, so this purchase is definitely worth it. Actually, I'm kind of surprised it's not better. Like, any bump's a good bump, for sure. Surprised it's just not more, frankly. From going to an enhanced 5 to a 9. It does have the extra materia, so, yeah, alright. What about you? You got a Sage Armband? Do we have something better? He's already got pretty solid defense as it is. Wow, could really push it. I mean... Yeah, it sucks if Magic's gonna wreck Barrett, but this gives him materia, and this really pushes his defense. I kind of like that as well. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much magic defense to drop. I would like the materia slot as the thing, though. Yeah, with that in mind, why not just go for this? I get the materia, I get a link, and it's only -1 to defense and magic defense. Hell yeah. Alright, well, like I'm even making use of the link. Who do we have? We have Red has healing. What are we looking at on MP? Red's also got a lot more MP than Barrett. Hey, that's mostly because of the golden collar, maybe? I think.
I'm here in the shadows.
Thank you kindly for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's throw on something real quick, though. Yeah, he's got Spirit up. He's got Vitality up. Let's go ahead and do... I actually wouldn't mind magic on him. Do I have... I got Subversion, Revival. The only magic he has currently is Fire. It's not really that much of a bump then, is it? It's still nice to level up on somebody else, though, is the thing. It's kind of what I want to do with Luck. Yuffie and Kate Sith are definitely luck-hungry characters, so... How much does this... Okay, so this actually climbs up. Yeah, it is worth throwing on this. Yeah, let's pad up that magic defense further. Red's my boy. He is definitely pretty well off at the moment. Might just throw... No, let's actually, yeah, let's get this going. Somebody has to start leveling this up. I'm telling you, the purples seem like the thing for late game. Being able to stack it to 100% bonus is pretty silly. Alright, they're ready. They're good to go. We got this. The dream team. Bugenhagen?
Make sure that you are well prepared.
About as prepared as I'm gonna be, I believe.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
It's actually, real quick, it's actually best if I have assess on somebody. Like, one character should at least have it. Let me go ahead and drop Healing Stain. ATB Stagger. He staggers like nobody's business, but it's already maxed, so I can swap it out. We'll get it back on him eventually. Let's go ahead and grab this assess. Alright, Cloud, give me that.
Alright, my time to shine. As if I weren't going to already.
Oh, they're weak to fire. Nidhogg? Getting Ragnarok flashbacks. Talking about Nidhogg.
Pile it on! Gotcha! End of the line! You ready for some fun?
That voice is so jarring, man. You spend so much time with Red where he's using the deep voice that the moment he just talks normally,
Look here.
it's jarring. It's a lot.
Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Approach a glowing surface and use the stick to scamper. He can scamper, of course he can. Or press B to drop. But remember to watch where you land. Alright. Scamper along. See you, Barrett. As far as terrain traversal goes, which is already, it has been kind of janky in this game. That felt a little smoother than what I kind of expected it to be. Just, yeah, it leads up to something. That's not bad.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
Look at those things. Holy shit.
Few people outside of the veil. The rest you will learn in due time. In fact, you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
What are these? Aptly named Stinger. Alright.
How's this? Whoa!
Show me. Hey, fire. Fire's looking good out here. I'm happy to see that. I think I'll just build up. Ouch. I'll just build up until I get a Stardust Ray.
Never done.
Hell yeah. Exquisite beast spawns ain't bad drop-wise. What do we got up here?
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
That's right, Barrett. This boy Bugenhagen. What in the world?
Got two legs here, you know.
I'm aware. I gotta show off, Barrett. How else are you gonna end up liking them? Revival earrings. Woo! Lots of goodies. Yeah, honestly, I was just hoping for more Moogle medals, but... There we go. That's a nice chunk of them. How did Bugenhagen get up there? The man's magic. Of course he is. He's running around on a floating orb. Yeah, this is the spot that I just came from. Alright. Yep. It's pretty. Ugh. Except for the enemies. Not a fan of them stingers.
We can take him. Gotcha. It's over. Hey.
So that's definitely the catch with him. The spin's real good for stagger and like AoE stagger even. But you're not gonna get a block off when he's doing it.
Bring your might to bear. It's over. No mercy.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
It's definitely the best thing about that.
Better did I do good?
Definitely the best thing about having such good stagger. You get that limit break in record time with him. I'm telling you, Red is a beast in this game. They did him so well.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Getting loot, Barret. I learned it from Cloud. There's a probably learning from Barret as well. Anytime we had a section with Barret where you have to gun down the boxes, that man likes his loot too. You ain't no different. Go ahead and grab. Speaking about loot. Hell yeah.
I got this one, guys.
Suck on this! Woo, gotta love it!
How's this? Rain down your wrath. Bring it home. End of the line. Sorry, fear me. Yeah, I think we did all right back there.
You could say so. Kind of kicking ass. Is there anything up there? Pretty sure I already went up that way. Yeah. Alright. Bugenhagen. Let us in. Cut the rope. Is that a... Oh, I can't even switch? Okay. I was gonna think, you know, Barret, just shoot it, you know, cut it with a bullet. Gotta go over here and gnaw on it. Yeah, I can't even switch over to Barret. This is definitely a red-only section. Can't go up that way? Really? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. I was about to say, I better be able to get back up there.
Damn if that doesn't look like...
Oregano and sage. You could do better than that game. Come on. Give me my Moogle medals, thank you much.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
You're just gonna have to make do, Barret. There's loot to be had over there. We're gonna be scampering. Be scampering for loot. Celestial Bangle's actually pretty good, I believe. Let me, if I remember correctly, let me look at that real fast. Yeah. Yeah, look at all of that materia slot. That's just a pure upgrade for red. Hell yeah. Give. I'm so happy to see that we're getting items with a ludicrous amount of materia. Because they do have a good amount of actually pretty nice materia to be had. MP up. It's actually not terrible to do. So MP is quite low for most characters. Also not opposed to just luck. Well, why not both, right? Why not both? Hell yeah. So we got a big wall there, but it doesn't look like it does anything, or like goes anywhere. Yeah, just a pretty wall.
Bring it on! You ready for some fun? I was coming at you! Look out! Bring it home! Blind them with your brilliance!
Such a great attack. I love it. Visually, it is so sick. It does do pretty good too. It's a double ATB, so it should be hitting hard, but big fan. Okay, so this does actually... Okay, it does go somewhere. At least this wall. I think the other wall I was looking at was different. Bear with me, Barrett.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Time-worn talisman? We got better.
Sorry! It's over! Rain down your wrath! Going in! Got him now! Coming at ya! I think we did all right back there.
We sure did. Removal metal. There's only one more Mog stool to be found, so I think we're going to be pretty well off on metals by the time we get to it. Uh-oh. Quite the room.
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
What are you doing, Bugenhagen? Press and hold left trigger near an object to grab it with your mouth, and release the input to drop it. Combat will also make you drop it. Grab Gi artifacts scattered around, and ask Bugenhagen to inspect them. Alright. Like this bone I found, Bugenhagen?
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
I thought it was... Hey, it was a nice bone. Alright. Look, you're gonna laugh at it, but I will happily take a nice looking bone like that. How about this? Some kind of ball?
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
I was kind of worried about him for a moment. That's pretty valuable. There's a couple of high tier crafting stuff that needs that. That doesn't seem good. Howdy, Shogo.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is
Like a woolly mammoth. I need to run out tomorrow. We might not have a stream tomorrow because it's almost like a day-long adventure. I go to the head to the city to get a haircut. So what is this? Let me turn this one in first. You want spear?
well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the
Yours is worse than mine.
completely turned to stone.
It's almost to your shoulders. Dude, I try. There was one point in my life where I honestly gave it as much effort and patience as I could to grow my hair out. The problem with my hair is it's so thick and curly that it goes straight up first. Like I look like Guile. I get like a toothbrush hair, and then it starts to curl and just becomes an afro. So it'll reach critical mass going straight up until the point where it just poofs into an afro. I really would love to see what I would look like if I could just get long hair without that. Like, if I could skip that phase. But I don't think it would ever happen. I really do think I would just be stuck with a giant afro puff. It sucks, dude. I wanted to see at one point in my life, I'd be like, man, it'd probably look awful. It was enough to see what it turned out with like, I don't know, I did it for, how long was it? I want to say it was like six to 8 months or some shit.
Get rid of that thing.
Uh-oh. I am stuck as a cheese puff. It sucks, dude. Hello, Gee. Is that a silencer?
Well, with me?
Ouch. I want to see if these boys... Let me try. If I throw a potion at you, what happens? Yep. They totally are. They totally are the same as the original. I love that they didn't change that. These undead boys.
That specter you fought was a fallen key.
You're I can't even say that, dude. Sois vid cookers. So vid. Fancier words than I'm familiar with. Suve. Suve? Is it really Suve? Or sous vide? I can't even do the...
It has been placed in this chamber for a reason.
You've done chicken breasts and you're doing it. You got a steak going right now. When are you gonna start sharing, man? You talk about all this great food. I've seen pictures of the great food too. It looks fantastic every time. So jealous. It's got 10 hours left? It cooks it and it doesn't dry it out for that if you cook it for that long? Oh shit. 24 hours.
I got this one, guys.
It probably turns out melt in your mouth kind of the perfection and wonderful then. You'd be a little jealous.
Did I do good?
Vacuum sealed in a bag with seasonings. So if any of the juice, with it being vacuum sealed, it just traps everything no matter what? Huh. And that doesn't make it... my assumption would be that it makes it chewy, though. Right? But I'm not familiar with it, so... What do I know? Because that just sounds like boiling.
Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Barrett's asking the real questions.
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason.
What are you talking about, Bugenhagen? That makes no sense.
You know what you must do, don't you?
You can't just say a contradictory statement of yourself and then be like, yes, I'm smart. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Try placing a statue on one of the altars. All right. Color goes to color.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
I love Barrett.
Not in the least.
Yeah, I get that it's not like you said, if it's gonna be a slow cooker process, which beef does turn out well in that, but then you end up having the juice escape. So it's just that minus the juice leaving it. It makes sense. It just seems a little... I still, like, my brain still thinks or goes towards it being a process that would make it tough instead of soft. Okay, we got one more we gotta snag somewhere. But is the final impact... Is it the benefit of the best of both worlds? Do you get something that's super soft and also juicy? Is that the whole point? I gotta educate myself here. What's the benefit of doing this specific cooking method? It melts like butter, and it's flavorful. Because you can get melt in your mouth with a normal slow cooker, or hell, even a pressure cooker. I feel. You don't even need a knife. Doesn't melt like that. Mmm. Mmm. Once again, where's my serving? Where's your streamer's portion? Out here torturing me. It's the struggle to pick up. It just falls apart immediately. Oh god, it would be so good. A little bit of a doggy paddle. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, nothing to go that way. This is a quick bath. Nothing like smelling wet dog. Making me dream. I dream a dream. I love a good steak, dude. It's hard to top beef. That's not a particularly friendly looking ghee. Also, randomly floating boxes. Oh, you know they're gonna come to life the moment we touch this. Okay. Here we go.
I feel his
many? I gotta be sitting on a lot of Phoenix Down. Yeah, let me see what this does.
Hope this works. Still here.
Oh, it's not the just immediate one-shot that it used to be.
You ready for some fun?
Hmm.
Damn it! Gotcha! Got him now!
I don't know how I feel about that.
Going in! The Watcher's work
It said
is
resisted
never done.
though. If there, maybe there's a state that you have to put them in. Like maybe if you stagger them and then hit them with the Phoenix Down. I should assess them. Why did I? Yeah, have I not assessed one of these guys yet? I should assess them and see what it says. Howdy, Barrett.
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Malaki.
It doesn't seem particularly wise or good in that context that we just keep opening this path, Bugenhagen.
Between our world and that of the Gi, it was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain Watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
I do wonder, Nanaki. Very pretty approach. Not quite Final Fantasy XVI levels, but still pretty.
It's definitely good. I'll be honest.
That's one way to put it.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
That was a little bit of a gauntlet, wasn't it? Alright, we got this. Let's go ahead and get an assess off on these boys. First time seeing them. They're weak to blizzard. They become pressured when suggesting their opponent take a gamble. Hitting them with a powerful offensive ability at this time will spin the roulette, enhancing or enfeebling their assailant, depending on which face they land. That's kind of a funky mechanic. Interesting.
Why, you? Hey! There! Let him now! How's this? Here goes! Blind them with your brilliance. No mercy, all right?
Oh yeah.
Tear into him. Sorry, coming at you. Bring it home.
I guess I'll do another.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Easy. Kind of a funky enemy fight. I could easily see them being a problem if they're mixed into an actual like group or crowd of enemies. Not so bad by themselves.
Look out! Fear me! Bring your might to bear! I gotta stay the course.
Bottle of ether. All right. Ooh, a weapon. Hell yeah. Get over there. Give.
Here goes! Coming in! All right! Bring down your wrath! Here goes! Pile it on! Coming at ya! Eat this! Gotcha! It's over! No mercy, all right? Let's finish this!
What do we get in? It is a Barrett weapon. I would have guaranteed it would be red. I was really hoping it would be Barrett. I'm surprised though. The Calamitous Bazooka. Sick, dude. A wicked firearm imbued with the rancor of a tribe of fallen warriors. It has so many materia slots. And this swaps over to physical damage instead of magic. Send nearby enemies flying. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got here. Crit chance for a weapon ability goes up. HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy specifically. That's not bad. 5% here. That's me plus... It's like plus 11, roughly. That's not that great, I feel. Amount of energy regained when charging overcharge. Okay, I do kind of like the idea of this. Let's throw that on. Faster overcharge is tempting. I'm gonna throw that there just to see how it feels. Alright, Barrett. Go ahead and grab MP up, maybe. Have him start making progress on that as well. I could give him the heal. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's get that starting. Starting to level that up. So what was this? That was okay. It was enervate. Because it has one more it can go, right? Yeah, one more to reach Curiga. Might as well start to level it. Groovy.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed. And here's Maliki.
there's a chain.
How resourceful you've become.
It's kind of it to wrap around and hold it there for me.
Come closer, that we may have our.
So they're weak to fire. Exploiting their elemental weakness with magic attacks or hitting them with healing spells will pressure them. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged attacks. Hitting them with strong close-range physical attacks while they are doing this will pressure them. They will not remain dead so long as a Gi sorcerer is present. Uh-huh. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Fire burns them.
You're mine! Try and stop me! What the?
Ouch. Good smack him with the old cure. Hell yeah.
Pile it on! Sorry! Got it now! Here goes! Bring it home!
Okay. Gotta be down this way, then. Yeah.
Here we go! It's over! Flee! You ready for some fun? Fear me! No mercy, alright? Okay, let's hit the leg!
It is pretty cool to see them do this, like the extent that they've done things with this Gi section. I didn't really consider or think that they would, is the thing. I dig it. Good old Moogle medals. I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, I hope the last store, though. I do hope the last store has a ton of stuff. I still feel like we're in a pretty good spot already before even being in the zone for it. I don't know if I've just been extremely lucky, but every time they seem to die, the Two-Face enemies, I'm always getting a heal from them. I wonder if it's a chance for a heal or an explosion. That'd be a fun, you know, risk-reward type situation. Stand near them, get healed. Stand near them, get blown up. But I don't think I've seen them blow up a single time yet. Chain cannot be secured due to broken. Huh. Good thing that's there, then. Let's get an assess on the sorcerer. First one we've seen. Same thing. Fire. Burn the undead. ass, sir. Stop dodging. Whoa. Whoa, shit. That's not good. Alright, bring him back. Yes, gold needle. Get that boy in here.
Come get him, hell.
Bring down your wrath! Pile it on! Oh, I'm gonna make you howl! Don't take it personally, alright?
Get your ass out of here.
Hell yeah.
Beat them!
Have you now? In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Let's maybe give a quick cure to Barret, yeah? Just a little bit.
Ain't no walking away from this.
Now, coming at ya! How's this? You ready for some fun? Damn it! Pull it in! You're mine! Tear into him! Bring it home! Coming at ya! It's all going in! Please!
Nope. Did I mean to do that? Oh.
About damn time. Bring it home.
Leave it to me! Look out! A Watcher's work is never done.
Yeah, it always seems to be a heal. And even if it's gonna blow up, well, some things don't let you block it, but I imagine if you were just standing near it and guarding, even if it blew up, it wouldn't be too bad, I would hope. That's a gross assumption on my part, but until it happens, how would I know?
Only got 2 legs here, you know.
Yeah, I know, Barret. That's why Nanaki is superior. Uh-oh. 4 of them?
Here goes! Bring your might to bear! Look out! Sorry! Bring down your wrath!
I feel like they definitely made them easier. Yeah, those boys.
All right?
Come on. Oh, there's that explosion. Yeah, it doesn't even do that much.
I think you did all right back there.
It seems like it should be a lot worse. I like the idea behind it. It should definitely be a lot more threatening to create the gamble feeling, the risk reward. Cool idea. Not quite spooky enough though. All right, we got that materia. Let's boogie. I was kind of hoping for a red weapon. It's great to get a Barret one, but... Yes, over here.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Barret, I'm looking for loot. You gotta understand this. Loot always comes first.
This reminds me of those
You should know this by now.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Anaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand. Clearing a path to the truth.
I'm hoping, I would really like to see them do a big story beat moment here. I don't know if they will. Looks like the living room with all the red light. It's a choice. There's a certain aesthetic to that. I'm pretty boring when it comes to the ambient light stuff. We have, you know, we're spoiled for choices nowadays with that. They've got all those lights that can do multicolor, you know, anything in the spectrum, basically. I'm pretty boring when it comes to that. I don't necessarily mind it, but I don't know if, like, any of the colors really feel like the thing that I enjoy my space. You also got the stuff that reacts to music or audio and stuff. That shit's wild. Basically turn your home into a club at that point. Alright, this has to go in here. Yours does that? Yeah. It's a fun setup. It's just, this is how old and boring I am. It's too busy. It's too much for me. I'm just a simple man. I like to... Honestly, I don't even like to be inside with like a bunch of light on most of the time. I've always been accused of being a vampire. I like to have very dim lighting or basically no light, like minimal. I grew up in that. I grew up in the... I mean, we had lights in the house, but the electricity would always be blown out. Like, the wind could gently blow and the transformer would trip outside. So I'd just have, like, candles, maybe. Or being fine with the glow of a TV or something. Yeah. We didn't get a level. Takes up the entire bench. Alright. Oh boy, big arena. Wonder what's gonna happen here.
No! What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe!
Talk about an acid blind.
Looks pretty sick.
Why hell this thing pissed at us?
Ouch.
You ready for some fun?
No, don't drain.
It's over, going in. Gotcha.
Dude, they are not fucking around with this boss. He has come out swinging and is obliterating me. Alright, I gotta heal up. Damn, dude.
Look out! Now, coming at you.
Get off. Get off him. I'm gonna assume fire's still the ticket. Hell yeah. Fire's not the ticket, actually. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. Uh-oh. The leader of the Gi, a people who were driven to extinction and cursed roam as spirits, rejected by the life stream. He and his clan have been sealed in an underground cave, left to fan the flames of their hatred and the red miasma, there we go, that envelops them. So we have various statues, half HP, half MP, deplete ATB, shrink battlefield. Staggering him will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain amount of time. Oh shit. Okay. God, that sucks. Red, I need you to... I'm gonna be aggro. There we go. Let's go staggered. Oh yeah. Damn, we got that 9999 on him. Max damage, baby. Dude, this boss fight is sick. The design of the enemies.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Pretty great. Music's also pretty fantastic. Get him, Barrett. Get him. Nope. We can summon. I'm pretty sure Red has... Actually, who does Red have? It's a twofer, I think. No, it might be actually just he's lacking the ATB, right? Okay, he has Phoenix. I think I will actually do Phoenix. We kind of want the healing.
Could use some help right about now.
Hell yeah. Bird is the word. Oh, he's got Barret in his hands. Get off him. Damage nearby enemies with flames. Oh, God. Unless he gets real ugly at the end here. I think we got this. Oh, there's Doom. Oh, shit. I spoke too soon. the countdown. I think we're all right. We're all right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pretty cool boss fight. Super impressive right out the gate. But the art style, the design of that fight, super awesome.
Everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
I wonder what's gonna happen here. Well, I know what's gonna happen, but I wonder how it'll be in this new engine. I think it's gonna look great. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
The Watcher of the Vale fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait.
I got exactly what I was hoping for.
Is that Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid. Because I was too small and weak.
That was a great shot. That camera there.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our vale.
I'm right there with you, Barrett. Put on the shades. Terrible day for rain. Ah.
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
Well, this is interesting.
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
All right, I don't like that. I don't like that.
No. This one's free.
Cloud. Speak to this team. Tell your team what you just saw. Tell them you're going crazy. Howdy, Ben. You know, I just said the other day, we had someone come in the other day and talk about how Final Fantasy VII's overhyped. That it doesn't have a good story. I do agree that it spiraled out of control and they blew the story up in certain ways that ended up diluting it. I gotta give them credit with Rebirth, though. Rebirth, it's focusing, it's doing moments and giving attention to very impactful story beat moments that even if it's not particularly, you know, like the mind-blowing stuff, an incredible story writing or anything, it's really capturing the charm, man. It's really capturing the charm of the characters and the things that should have been fleshed out and done more, or should be. They're kind of nailing that, and it's super cool and fun to see.
Dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
Yeah, I'm curious about this Gi moment here. It's pretty.
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Yuffie. Yuffie.
Would have stayed longer if I could, But I'll be back soon. I promise.
His voice is still so jarring to me. I can't believe that's what they decided to do with it. I'll get used to it if he just starts using it more, but man, you get so used to the deeper one.
Maybe
Again.
try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I want to move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening. And what's wrong with that? Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
Aerith.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Is that because it's what it did?
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass.
I think it's the opposite.
And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Although, if that's the case, then why not Jesse, right?
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Unless the planet, like, cause where my brain's at with it.
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, You can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. Guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass.
Yeah, clearly not the same Cloud.
Try picking up some work as a merc. A Zack of all trades.
Ooh.
Because one's not enough.
Howdy, Hill.
I'll think about it.
The top of the Shinra building?
Apparently.
Yeah, it's strange. Like, my train of thought is just, if it's the planet collecting or gathering people up, how does it denote or designate who's worth grabbing, right? Like, the idea of it nitpicking, I feel like Jesse could have been something worth the effort. I don't know. It's strange.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then
Tell him, Biggs.
Anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
How is Zack here anyway? That's what I'm saying. It seems like the planet, the whispers that are tied to the planet, or that I think are being done by the planet, seem to be pulling people into a sort of limbo space that I guess it thinks it can make use of to fight against
what you're doing here.
Sure, from time to
Sephiroth and his whispers. That whole reactor scene was so...
Never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed.
It brought up made a lot of weird questions pop up.
A lot.
I bet. I ask
For
ever
sure.
Since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
I mean, they got it.
We'll see. They're definitely they got some strange.
You said before I ought to try picking up some.
They got some
work as a
strange
merc.
element of wanting to build onto the story, the original
enough.
story, but
So who's the one?
I hope they don't botch it.
He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
Zach's
The day
asking the
before
good
we hit
questions.
Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
These days, every
Good
time
question.
I sleep, I dream about all the
It is a
things
good
I wish
question.
I'd done differently. So, what
Is this a
happens when
prequel?
I have
No.
a baby?
If anything, this is going to be a sequel. It depends on how they play it out.
Let's make it our best yet.
What they're clearly doing something. The new things with the story that they've introduced with this remake, I feel like basically makes this Final Fantasy VII
What's next? Let's make it our best yet.
2.0, basically. Like it's not the original game. It's not the original story. It is, but it isn't.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. Doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
Yeah, this is kind of what I'm
Assuming there
saying.
was someone. Who could it have been?
That's a good question.
You were the guy with Aaron, right?
A honeybee dancer here.
Is there anything we can do to help?
You don't like the new voice actor? I feel like they're kind of nailing Zach's voice though. Zach's voice is the same At least in my ear, it sounds like the same as more or less the OG.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy. Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Not as good.
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose.
Yeah, you're getting hung up,
Sorry
Bill.
for
It
wasting your time.
isn't. I've told you, it's a new story. They've made changes. If you play the games and you get the new story that they build up and they're introducing, what you're going from previous knowledge is irrelevant. It's not applicable anymore.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way?
Kyrie showing up though
acting
kind
like
of
the
throws a
world's
wrench
doomed.
into what I
The
was
future's
thinking.
not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world
Zack is still
lucky to
a
have you.
ridiculous character.
That's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya.
So my original
Think about what I said.
train of thought was like, if this is Limbo, where the planet's pulling their spirits
Guess
into
I should probably head home too.
for the people who basically have died, right? Then Kyrie shouldn't show up, but I guess it's the same as Marlene too. Marlene and Aerith's adoptive mother, mother, technically wouldn't be here. It's funky, dude. It's funky. I wonder what the direction they'll take with it to explain that. Because if it made sense with my original thought that it would just be people who have already died, and they got yoinked into Limbo to try and do some sort of surprise story beat of the planet making use of their memories, of their essence, of who they are and were, to combat Sephiroth, since he's using the Arbiters of Fate to try and like distort or change things to his goals. But that doesn't make sense for people that we know in the other world still exist. Like, I have to be off the mark somehow.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Yeah, see, these two shouldn't be
Said
here.
he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
No, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Get him, Marlene.
Zach, would you mind
Stuck
checking
her
out
tongue
Aerith
out at
for
him.
me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
See, it makes it out to seem like that they died. They didn't in the original. Yeah, that's true, Jet. We did kind of make our way back to it, didn't we? Also, howdy.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it?
Saying it was
Hello in there.
Aerith? Saying it was Aerith? I don't know about that.
We've arrived.
Man, we're getting... I want answers so badly. They need to give answers by the end of this game. I'm gonna be pissed if they save it all for the next installment. There needs to be a little more fleshing out. I hate getting more questions than direction and answers. Like, this is part 2 of 3. Sure, they can do part 3 and dump it all at the end there, but I hope not. Yuffie, goober. You thought Genesis was so cool? I don't know about that. That's also another one. Everything on that PSP game was so just ludicrous. So, wow, this is actually an area with a shop and everything? Look, it's been a hot minute since I played the OG, but this wasn't a thing at all, was it? Ooh. Who's this for? Red? No, Aerith. It's been a hot minute since we had some for Aerith. Let's check that out. Conjure a ward, fill ATB charges within the ward to increase your allies' ATB gauges. Nice bump to magic. It sucks to lose that much materia slot, though. It's an interesting effect. I don't remember if she gets multiple, if she can put multiple wards down is the problem. Go ahead and get rid of that auto cast. Lightning, wind, ice. She needs fire. Yeah. And... she do be our mage. I don't mind the idea of giving her more... oh yeah, you know what? Prayer, maybe? Prayer's not terrible. Let's keep that going. Reprieve. Max MP. Duration wouldn't be bad. Let's keep pushing that magic, though. More MP from drains, nice. Ward duration, fire damage. I think we'll go with this. We burn her mana pretty quick. And then... I mean, the duration is nice, but I don't have any material on her really focused on that other than regen. Let's skip that. I guess I'll just... yeah, let's just go for ward. Ward duration's not bad. Alright. You are... you love your garage, Jet. It's good to have something that you're into to that extent, I would say. Are you finally, like, getting it to a spot where you're genuinely happy with it? Has it reached that critical mass for you? I don't know. I'm still a doubter. I still think that you'll linger on that, whether it'll be truly happy with it or not. That takes 20. Perfect blocking. Was I really just sitting on... I could do this. Having stuff that combos with Cloud is never bad, since we often end up in situations that he's, you know, the one doing his thing with somebody else, so... I guess that's what we'll do. Our party level is mighty close. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait until we get our party level. Costs 3 ATB. And this is classified as a weapon ability. Yeah. Limit Break 3 is also really good. I think I will wait, actually. We're about to hit the party level for it, so... This feels like... We got a lot available once we do. Feels like the moment to save up. Pop squad, I guess. 90%'s not bad. That's actually more than what I would have thought. I would have said, you know, if you sat and thought about it, you'd maybe linger around 80. If you're at 90, I mean, hell yeah, dude. Close enough.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to
This man's
linger.
floating.
Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
All right.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them. Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
The way they're doing the story in this, though, even returning to the planet doesn't seem to matter because it feels like they're kind of setting things up to be a repeating cycle. Because the end of the original game, you see the world prospering. Like, nature is blooming and things are good. But the only thing you actually see running around is just Red and his people. Like other fiery dog folk. I don't know if that necessarily means people were also thriving, right? And the game kind of sets itself up that everything's happening with the knowledge of how those events and those things went and happened. I don't know. It's funky. Didn't know where I was jumping right on Tifa here, but Tifa it is. Bastard, stop it.
It's over. Oh, no! The limit or beyond! Back me up! Right. Hey! Ha, come on!
Yeah, let me... Now that we have the choice to swap. But Tifa actually does have a new weapon, though. Yeah, there's Tifa, there's Aerith. And then there's Cait Sith and Barret. Barrett's close. Alright, yeah, I'll run around with the girls then. Although, I yanked Materia off Cloud, didn't I? I sure did. Let's give him something real quick. Four doors specifically is expensive? Or is it just the ones that you're considering are expensive? Probably the latter. That's what I would believe. Leveling up Prayer's not terrible. It's kind of tempting. Maybe do warding. We have Enervation, we have Petrify, Poison. I guess I'll just throw Warding on. It's not going to be linked to anything, but we can start to level it up. Yeah. Doesn't hurt. Buy and drive them both? Yes, that is going to get expensive quick. It's a shame that they don't have... How does GTA of all games not have a place where you can just go and test a vehicle out? That seems crazy. Ooh, I can make something here. Hi, Ether. Yes, please. Commander's Bracer. It's not great. It's only 5 Planet's Mercy. Actually, the ore is kind of a pain to do that, but... Yeah. Groovy, groovy. Healing Carcinet. White Cape. Immunity to Toad. Nah, I'm good. At 15, we get X Potion. Mist Giga would be real nice. How much does X do? Oh, X is just full heal. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely starting to get towards the end here. If this is what we're reaching. For sure. Planet Spirit. Yeah, we're beyond Mercy. Alright. Everyone good on Materia? I gotta get Cait Sith done with his weapon. I'm not a fan of the fact that it has no Materia slots whatsoever. That's pretty rough. Aerith? Yeah, let's just do Barret. Groovy. They're on rotation. At least there's something.
Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Okay, so it's 2 Lancers and an Archer, right? We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any Sorcerer to deal with. Ow. Ow. Alright. That sucks. Let's get her out of there. Where is it? Gold Needle? Bring my girl back. We'll just do a triple slash, huh? Yeah, I should really be focusing the archer. What am I doing? This guy is kicking my ass right now. Goodbye, Cloud. Yeesh. I do not remember these boys petrifying this hard when I was playing as Red. That's fun. He is out of MP. Do it here. Alright. Again, I should just be spamming the items. I never use the damn items, but...
And that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end, for which we have long yearned.
I don't know if this is the material you're looking for, Yuffie.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
The purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
So we're just getting a little more setup and delivery on the... what I assume is going to be the black materia.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands?
Yeah, you're the shining definition of responsible, Yuffie.
Oh, Lassie.
Little late for that.
This game loves to have serious moments and then immediately follow it up with goofy ones. It's whiplash. It's whiplash, I tell you. Yeah, there it is.
Black materia, huh?
Oh, he's freaking out. He's freaking out. Losing your shit there, Cloud.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it.
Who are you saying that for,
How much
Cloud?
they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along. You don't think it's just this game? No, it's definitely this game. Like, to this extent, I'm referring to a very specific thing with this game about it. Every big moment of a serious and well-delivered scene of big story beat things
they immediately cut any sort of tension or delivery with a goofy follow-up. Oh shit. ATB ward?
Show me what you can do!
Wow, I hate these Lancers so much. Alright.
Hey, with ya! So long.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
That's it. You're burning up. Too much?
That's what you think about every JRPG. I don't think you're following what I'm saying, Il. I'm talking specifically about the scenes that I've had with this game. Like, I have played other JRPGs too. It's not... Have you played Rebirth? It's not the same thing. Like, the way that they do their scenes and they execute on it, it really is just the exact immediate moment. It's not something that I've seen a lot of other games do, the pacing of it. Persona 5? That's the one I have not played. The last Persona I played was 3. Many, many moons ago. Right, there's certainly a very Japanese type thing to it, right? But they went hard on it in this game, in particular. Okay, I know I'm backtracking all the way here, but I want to pop a squat on the bench. How far away was this bench? Although, then again, this game has been extremely generous with giving you a refresh before a boss fight. Didn't need to come all the way back here. Yeah, it's good to know, like, it's good to discover and learn that the things that you like or don't like. Different strokes for different folks. Maybe it's a more modern Japanese era thing. Because the original, no, yeah, definitely. The original, there's certainly moments from the original Final Fantasy VII that have a little bit more gravity to it, right? They didn't do it in that. So the direct comparison of its predecessor, I think maybe I would chalk it up to being a more of a modern decision by the devs, or modern devs decision, I should say. But even that feels... I hate generalizations, man. Even that feels like a little unwarranted. I'm sure there's examples and cases where it's not the case. Can't just blanket statement stuff. I'm hoping this guy, the big boss of this village, these guys have existed forever because they just can't die. I'm hoping he notices something off with Cloud, and he calls him out.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Shrine to Oblivion.
From on the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The key cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
Thank you, Barrett.
But you can trust him. Really.
They're actually doing a really good job with the moment where Cloud gets influenced.
We have been discovered.
He acts with a directness and a focus that does not exist otherwise for him.
Only you can end our torment.
Yeah, it ain't Cloud here. This is all Sephiroth's manipulation. Oh, and poof, the next morning. All right.
I guess we're back? Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
That was a nice touch with Red.
It's good to see you again.
Ahoy hoy.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Okay. Yuffie, do you mind?
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc.
Everything Yuffie wants.
No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
I'm glad that he actually voiced it at least. is a long-ass elevator ride.
So, Kitsu, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
I wonder.
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They said any up here?
I think so. But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Old Boogie. Old Boogie. Bugenhagen. I'm glad that he had that moment right at the end too, of admitting and acknowledging, like, yeah, I've been kind of an asshole, man. I'm getting too old for this. Hello, Bugenhagen.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Quick heel turn there, Red.
If I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical
Man broke it down and made a windmill out of it.
Kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy.
Wise words.
However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
I hope they don't. The whole thing with Zack and this limbo type situation, I hope they don't kind of like backpedal on the big moment that Final Fantasy VII's known for. That'd be so unfortunate, I feel. They can't. Surely they can't. Speak with one of the sign guides. They'll escort you to various locations around the settlement. Okay. Guess that's what they're wanting me to do here.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I guess it's just the entrance. I feel like we did run around the majority of this place, so yeah, we're down south now. That's where the Festival of Light happened. Yeah, we'll just jump back to the entrance. I don't think there's really anything left for me in the village here. If I say that, there is the quest board, though.
Nanaki! Is this man okay? He is, albeit rather weak. I'm not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Oh, of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud. Remember when you told Guy and Attack back there that I might be weird, but you can trust me? Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me, that I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
We do know somebody that flies.
But by air.
We'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Yeah. There it is. New quests. Chadley.
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates
I didn't think we had proto-relic out here. It didn't show on the map before.
What happened?
I guess they gated it. Yeah, no, it is definitely out here. Okay. So they just gated it for me to do this first. Interesting. It said it had new quests. Let me run back to the quest board real quick. See what we have. I guess there is Chadley there too. I think I have something with Chadley's VR missions to do. At least one thing. Here we go. Absence of a sign. Portents of calamitous ruin have been sighted in the Vale of late, dreadful fiends whose very presence heralds doom. But all is not yet lost, for in times past we have observed celestial phenomena indicative of the Great Mother's triumph over such forces. We request assistance with spotting and photographing said phenomena. Seek out the mentor Caesar for more information. Okay. From whence life flows. The client is Fellow Bugenhagen? You can have yourself as a title as Fellow Bugenhagen. It's been entirely too long since I've done some old-fashioned field work, and I'd like to correct that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced my tools. Drop by and lend a hand, won't you? You got it, Bugenhagen. Chadley.
We're at the Cosmo Canyon, Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has finally come
His first
true.
name could be Fellow.
Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming
I suppose,
society,
this is true.
insisting that we have much to
With a
learn
name like
about this
Bugenhagen,
and now,
Fellow kind of
we have the
fits
opportunity to
as
share in
well.
their planetary
That's
knowledge.
part of the suit. Do I have points? I do not. Ah, that's right, I was 10 shy. I was 10 shy of getting jump. If I got skill master materia... Yeah, especially with... Oh, but this is 3 types of commands. Okay, because I was thinking about party level reaching 8. I was gonna say, if I get this and then I unlock the ability to do the triple ATB attack, but that's not what this wants you to do. It wants you to do 3 back-to-back to get a large boost. Kind of unfortunate. I'll definitely snag jump once I can. Get barrier. I'm 2 assesses away. That's not bad. This one's self-destruct. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't want that. No, thank you. We got first strike. I need to find a Bashfalisk. Where the hell's a Bashfalisk? It's a Cosmo battle, so it's got to be out in the north section I haven't gotten to yet. Alright. Yeah, let's jump on this. Cloud, you're fine. We gotta play catch up on... Yuffie? Aerith's starting to drag a little bit. Damn, even Kate Sith started to fall behind there. Is it gonna be Barrett or Kate Sith, yeah? I'm actually gonna do Kate Sith because I really want to get his weapon switched. He has a second weapon that he's also sitting on, so we have to focus him. We have to get that mastered. It's a crazy ass looking weapon she has.
Do me
Why don't you lead the way?
Leave it to me!
I was really hoping I'd be able to just launch them. What if I dismount? No. As soon as it leaves combat, I need to get him to leave combat then. Nothing I have will do that for me, unfortunately. Unless I recommand him, let's ride. Nope.
You're gonna love this terribly, sorry.
It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain to get the proficiency bonus and master that faster, unfortunately, but we'll focus it, get it done, and then problem solved. Such a materia setback. Come on, shake it off. Alright, fine.
This calls for more Yuppie! Here I go! You can do it! Leave it to me!
How many rounds was this one? 3 or 5, right? Yeah, 3 or 5.
Do me proud. You lead the way.
Alright, Cactar. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Wow. He actually didn't make it harder than it needed to be. That's a first. I could have swapped to Yuffie and Garrett, like, definitely made it easy with Shooting Star, but sometimes they don't gotta be a big old pain in the butt, do they?
Good to go?
Leave it to me!
Get him!
Hell yeah, that counted. Alright, good. So we're actually done with that already. Fantastic. Makes me very happy. Groovy. Shit. Go figure. Ouch. Just give me a chance to get ice, please. Thank you. Be a mighty big pain in my butt, you guys. There we go. She's just too good, man. They really let... It's actually not taking a whole lot of damage. Let's get this spike going. Roll that dice. Roll that dice. Roll more dice. Hit that limit. I'm gonna do doppelganger again. And then I'm gonna throw out the shooting star. Yeah? ATB.
I'm here for you guys. Okay. This one's for you.
This is my chance to test this. Let's do Radiant. Okay, no, they definitely do stack. That is fantastic. She gets pretty scary. If you just put a bunch of wards underneath Aerith, that there's not nothing to sneeze at. I mean, they seem to be weak to it. Just throw out a blizzard. Hell yeah. Simple.
Five-star performance.
All right. It's everything until I get the assessments. And then there's this. The assessment and the bashfulist. All right. Keep that in the back of my head. Try to.
Archives are filling up with combat. I hope you won't mind.
That's wonderful, Chadley.
I've observed that world intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however,
Chadley, you can just shove that comment up your butt.
But I'd appreciate your help.
Yeah, I have been busy. So almost like I had a giant story beat to tackle or something, Chadley. This damn piano. Never again. Never again. Leave me alone, piano. Haunt me not. I say never again, but I'm pretty sure there's one more sheet music in the game for me to do. Not One-Winged Angel. I am not tormenting myself with that. Hell no. I am a bit of a glutton for punishment, but not to that extent. I was losing my damn mind with Red's theme, or it's not even Red's theme, it was just 2 legs, it's easy or something. God, it was so bad. So painfully bad. I should be using the old fast travel, I know, but this looks like it's right over here. I can hit that, but I can also check this first. Yeah, this is with the mentor. Sir?
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes?
One the same.
Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
Kitty cat. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by. but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
He's learning.
Truly? You would do this for us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Very well. Let us have our next speaker share their words with us.
Okay. And then we go talk to Bugenhagen, yeah? Let me take the fast travel.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Yeah, I kinda am. Pop me on up to Bugenhagen, please. That's the elevator to Canyon. Observatory. Pretty sure he'd be here, I would imagine. Sure is. Oh, Bugenhagen.
What are you doing? Nothing much. We're preparing for fieldwork. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Fieldwork? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Well, treating me like I'm some invalid. I am the very picture of health. Oh.
Of course.
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Still hate how sweaty he is.
Lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
These might be my least favorite side quests where we have to use the map. Just because sometimes certain spots are just an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah. Alright. We'll do that, Bugenhagen. Can I just fast travel from town? Do I have to go out? Alright, we're good. I could also just immediately jump over to Proto-Relic territory, right? I'm curious what this will be. That looks like it's down below, so let me jump. This is probably the closest spot, I think. Skedaddle. Come on. Oop, oop, oop. Bouncing on the walls. Alright, first Proto-Relic. It can't be the same as what Kid G was. No, definitely ain't going to be.
I see you're approaching the signal.
I know what this is.
It appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
It's that funky looking... Yeah, it's that funky looking, like, fountain. Yuffie is a one-track mind. Camera getting mighty dark on me there. I'll get off the bird. Yuffie, please, chill. Oh, it's A-Team.
Yuffie!
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob!
Billy Bob.
It's so good to see you!
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly.
He doesn't sound too thrilled by that.
Where's Sonon?
He kinda did die.
Hey, you three!
Get him, Barrett.
Splinter Cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard. All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless. That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
Man's eating a sandwich.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Wedge is just this is the team support man in all ways.
Go on, eat up.
Ain't nothing like having stuff in your stomach you're trying to keep down, and anxiety makes you vomit it everywhere. Great idea, Wedge.
I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Get him, Billy Bob. Not gonna work out.
We're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. go. I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
Jeez. All right.
We couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you.
Quite the crunch.
Damn it.
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Whatever.
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense. So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet Robot Chadley.
Robo-Chad?
Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged.
Ugh.
At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
So maybe the way it works, because we have had other people, it still makes me wonder about why Marlene and is her name Irene? I can't remember her name. Aerith's stepmom, adopted mother. It doesn't explain why they'd be there, but maybe if the Arbiters of Fate that Sephiroth used to take people out don't get to end up in limbo. But if the planet, well, I'm assuming it's the planet. Zach was saying it was Aerith. I don't know how that would work. But maybe I'm gonna stick to the planet idea. Maybe the planet's whispers, if they get a hold of a person, then they end up in the limbo space? I don't know. In Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions, then send them into battle with the aim of reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing the enemy leader. What? Oh god, what is this? Oh boy. We got another new minigame to wrap our head around. Okay, let's see what this one's like. Three types of robot can be deployed, each operating in accordance with its gambits and actions, which are programmed prior to the battle. Gambits determine a target. Actions determine what the robot will do to that target. For the first battle, let's use the AI set by Chadley. Okay. So the enemy leader intel is he uses potent attacks when several robots are deployed in a single lane or when attacked by several robots. Deploy robots with elemental affinities to which the enemy is weak, but do not assign them all to the same lane. Alright. Regenga. Ugh. And then Comet. Well, we'll just go with what they got, I guess. T1 robot, T2, T3. We got fire, lightning, and ice. Trying to take in all the information on the screen. We'll just jump in and see how it goes. Robots can be deployed from any of the 3 portals and will then move along their lane towards the enemy leader in the center. Press A to view each of available robots' gambits and actions. The elemental icons above a foe's HP gauge indicate its elemental weakness. Okay. So, lightning is this guy's weak point. ATB gauge in the bottom left slowly fills, and once it has reached the required amount, you can deploy another robot. ATB cost of each robot type varies according to its gambits and actions. Try deploying another unit once the gauge is sufficiently full. Alright. Yeah. Uses thunder against robots weak to lightning. Okay. You can access the special abilities shared between your portals by pressing Y. Select a skill, move the area of effect, A to activate. Note that you can only use each portal skill once, so think carefully about when is the best time. I mean, I guess. Top them up. Like a robot, some foes have advanced actions of their own, such as enemies will be designated by 1, so make sure to assess them and avoid triggering their advanced action conditions. Alright. Well, let him do his thing. Gotta defeat him in the time I got. Yeah, I figured. He's weak to ice. Now he's weak to fire. I assume I'm doing this correctly? I guess. Or does this mean I should send out... I'm gonna try something different. Let me see. So you have fire shot, right? Says he's weak to fire. Ouch. Which means I think fire should be the thing here. So if I do fire shot, no. So that wasn't the ticket. Alright, so it is just matching what they show you above them. Guess? I don't know, man. I do not know. It's kind of a funky one. Alright. A win's a win, but we'll see how the ones in the next sections go, because I could see that being kind of funky.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Those three are such, just paper plate individual characters. They're basically just NPCs with names. Meh. Funny to see them pop up, but beyond that, it's kind of whatever. That whole Yuffie DLC was kind of just blasé. Definitely more of a, hey, check out how cool Yuffie's combat's gonna be type experience. But that's kind of how the previous game was overall. Really, like, it wasn't super great. Had so many pacing issues. Alright, that's the photograph, that's a photograph, that's photograph. I'm only seeing everything as photograph. Oh, that whistle. There's the Proto Relic. Alright. Is that a spot that I'm going to be able to reach from here? Not sure, actually. Might require me to go back, go up into this new spot. Well, let's just run. Stretch these chocobo feet. Oh, also, before I forget, already forgot, let me take care of it now that I remembered. We are done with this awful, awful weapon. New one now. Plenty of materia slots. Love to see it. What can I throw in this last one? Well, we got options. Allows an ally to automatically use weapon abilities when not actively controlled. I kind of like this. Specifically for this weapon that he has. Lucky Jockey always. Plus 20 attack power. That's better than the 5% currently. Healing spells cost less MP is not bad. Offensive ones cost less. I actually think I want Moo will take less damage. 15% is pretty respectable. The longer he's around, the better. Yeah. Yeah. We got Tifa done, red. Barrett's almost done. I'll keep focusing the girls. Alright. Cosmetite ore, alright. Not bad. Was I able to run? I bet I could have ran here the entire time. Yeah, I definitely could have. I could have finished out the canyon before starting old Bugenhagen and everything. What am I doing?
See you around.
Tifa's done. Can't remember if Tifa's weapon. I think Tifa's weapon had a pretty small amount of materia slots. I might want to swap that. I will jump over to Aerith, start pushing that ATB ward. Because I definitely want to get off the current weapon she has. It's good for Magic Punch, but... otherwise... Oh no, this actually has a lot of materia slot. Alright. Yeah, no, she'll keep running that then. Oh yeah. Alright, Aerith. Let's make you party lead, yeah? Finish her out, and then I'm gonna throw Barrett with, Kate Sith. Right. The way to get to this... I'm gonna have to... Oh, just like this? That's a lot easier than I expected. Alright, that definitely wasn't any real runaround. I was worried we were gonna have to run around the canyon and try to find a crazy flight path to it. Just right there, simple as. And that's enough to get me jump. Well, doing the proto-relic one was already enough to get me jump, I think. Yeah, we're in a good spot. It needs to be... Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We also... Yeah, we were missing one more for Bahamut. Good stuff. We'll have Bahamut done. Beat him without weakening him all the way, so kind of just left my brain, went into the back of my head like, what more do we really need? Truly. Oh, hello, little buddy. Show me the stop. Way! Pet the bird. He's a good boy. Yeah. Alright. We got... Ooh, we do have Fiend Intel over here. This has to be the Basilisk thing, right? I'm kind of down a ways. And the Shapeless Assassin. Assassino.
It seems we've crossed into fiend territory. Look alive, people!
Rare basilisk variant detected.
Pretty funky looking.
Guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating its camouflage capabilities. This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin according to the temperature.
Fire gun? Holy shit. Ooh.
Its powers are non-ninja acid. Be sure to rely on all your senses.
Spooky.
You don't want to lose track of it.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Currently gathering combat.
Oh, dick. Alright, well, thankfully she got it done.
Don't think you'll walk away from this!
Bastards, man.
I got it. Wow, I almost feel sorry for them.
Did I not? I took it off of him, didn't I?
You're done.
Shit. Can I snow flurry somebody? There we go. That was the pressure I needed. Perfect. Now we just focus on winning.
No more playing. We're out of luck.
It's on you. I got it.
Oh, that didn't work out now, did it?
Bring it. Battle objectives completed.
Hell yeah.
I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
That should be the last one. So we get the special fight now? Hey, party level 8. Hell yeah.
Very impressive work, Cloud. You've completed this region's combat assignments.
Such harsh environments as these are bound to engender fiends as brutal as their habitat. They might have gotten the better of you, if not for my informative and entertaining guidance. Isn't that right, Chadley?
The data we collected from the fiends you fought has helped us create a new combat trial. I hope you'll find it useful.
Don't ignore me.
I'm trying to, Mai. Did we already fight the special one out here? I thought you had to do all the fiend things in order to get access to it, though. Alright, the girls are done, so let me swap out to... Barrett and... XIII? Yeah. Perfect. That party level up is a pretty big deal. That's going to be Limit Break level 3 available. I'm excited to see those pop off. Yeah, let's go finish up Bahamut. How bad is this one going to be? Oh, God. Let's see. A X Y A X Y A. Holy shit. A X Y A X Y A. Wow. Wow, I got it in one. Ooh, alright. I did not think I was going to. I thought the last one was gonna throw me off. Not so much the button inputs, but the timing. It's usually the timing that catches me. Then starts to make me fumble.
You have now analyzed all the summon crystals in the Cosmo Canyon region.
Sure
Good
did.
work. I must confess I have reservations about making Bahamut Arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying.
Well, you know, I don't mind more power, Chadley. Thank you, Viridia. I too feel proud about myself here. Simple children-like memory games? Not for this streamer. No challenge for this streamer here. I think I'm gonna have to fly to reach that life spring, though. Whereabouts can I... Ooh. Up yonder. How do I get up yonder? That's the question. What is it, Luna? Why are you being weird? How you doing, Viridia? I completely glazed over this little choke bow. Why are you not speaking up, buddy? There he is. It's because he blended into the dirt. Pick that up for you. Relaxing? Hell yeah. We love relaxing around here. Alright, this is my jump off point. Let's do this. I think maybe this way is the way to go. First Descendant runs. How is First Descendant? I have not looked into it, I've only heard about it. It's okay. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? Go on. Can I not get this bird to jump? Bird. Bird, jump. Use wings. Oh. Bird wants a ramp to jump. Understood. Okay, if I do this, will I be able to reach... Oh, I'll definitely be able to reach this. Yeah. I think I'm gonna course correct and try to make it to here so that I can wrap up the life spring. Yeah. We should be alright. Yeah, we're good. Alrighty. Hello, bird. Shrouded Ruins Life Spring. Here we go. Chadley.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a dangerous fiend. A vicious dragon seems to have awakened in the Cosmo Canyon region.
Ooh.
You must slay it, ere the ferric earth is dyed an even darker red.
So it's the live stream locations. Right. I thought it was tied to the regular fiend fights. It's the live stream locations for the special fight. Alright. Groovy groovy. Stop blocking me. Stop blocking me. Let me out. Let's see about this here dragon. Dragon v dragon. I got Bahamut. I got Bahamut. I ain't worried about no desert dwelling dragon. This man is the king of dragons. Go on. Go on, jump off. Quay. Kills me that you can't just have them run off a ledge. There's plenty of air there. Like, look at even this. Come on. You got wings, Chocobo, use them. That's your whole shtick. It's your gimmick. You are Bluebird. Bluebird with wings. Sniffa, sniffa. What are you hiding, rabbits? Yo, wascally wabbit. What do you got? Chunk of ore. Hell yeah. Let's boogie over here. Is this dragon actually going to be hanging out in Bahamut's cave? That's insulting at that point. No? Oh. Oh, it's a different area entirely. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. The Wyvern Awoken. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I know where that exact spot is. Proto-Relic, I have 3 more to do, and then the special fight. Yeah, so that's everything. Let me go hit up this Proto-Relic real fast. This silly little BattleBot minigame. And then we'll go fight a dragon. A big old Durgan! Yeah, I gotta fly over there to get to it, though. Looks like the right spot to do so. Yeah? Maybe? Nope, definitely not. Alright. Understood, game. Sniff? Got me all excited. Just a ruby. I feel like I've got to be getting close to the max amount of rubies. I've been collecting them damn things left, right, and center. So many of them. Alright. Hop off. Drift that bird. Drift that bird. Come on, bird. Bird, please. Thank you. Now, let's see. We have the Queen's Blood. I can't remember if they updated me with the Proto-Relic back in the Dust Bowl. We have at least the Queen's Blood Challenger, the robot Wiz, to go do back in the Dust Bowl, so hopefully if I finish out the Proto-Relic stuff that's here, we can get that to pop back up as a thing. There's only going to be one more zone, I feel like, after that. Pretty groovy. Stuff's gonna start wrapping up. Boop, boop. What's good, Chadley?
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Perhaps, but the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChat. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
I hate that he calls it RoboChat. Alright, go on. So we do have the tried and true Final Fantasy. It's an ancient civilization. Oh god. You can now program your robots with gambits and actions. Gambits determine the target. Actions determine what the robot will do to that target. To enhance your chances of victory, reference the information on enemy units before programming your robots, which can be done with A. You can also auto-program your robots if a stage is giving you trouble. As Chadley proceeds with his research, more gamuts and actions will be available. Alright. Yeah, he calls it Robo-Chad. Ridiculous name. Enemy leader intel. Uses potent attacks when several robots are deployed in a single lane or when attacked by several robots. Assess any marshmallows that appear so that you know how to avoid triggering their powerful attacks. Okay. I kind of do think that, well, the problem with this is that they need to clump up, right? Maybe it's just better to do offense. Yeah, I think, because if these bosses punish you for having a lot of stuff in one lane, there's no point in me taking the buffs where, ideally, I would have a bunch of robots in a single lane so that I can buff them all. Let's do offense, and then the Chadicus Roboticus. Don't do that. Don't do that, Viridia. I am convinced he is the boss. Like, he is the endgame actual threat to this world. We're helping him. We think he's helping us. All we're doing is making him more powerful. First it starts with Robo-Chad, and then before you know it, it's like you're saying, Chadicus Roboticus. Chadicus Roboticus Maximus Primus. And he just disintegrates your party on sight. There's nothing you can do. There's no fight. He literally makes the materia for the summons for you, which means he has the summons in his back pocket. He is powered by everything we're doing. It's just giving him more and more power. And they don't see this like a problem. He's literally made by Hojo. It's a big Hojo conspiracy. Okay. I don't know what I need to really do here. Actions occur in the order in which they are set, with the top AI slot taking priority. If foe's weak to an element, hit it with Blizzard. If it's just a foe, then you lariat. Uh-huh. The homunculus of summons? I wouldn't put it past him. He is a Shinra AI robot, so if anyone would do it, it would be a Hojo creation. That's very much up his alley. I feel like all this stuff is like... Oh. Wait a minute. Interesting. Note that gamuts can be used to trigger healing actions when the target's HP reaches a certain percentage. Modify HP and cost. Target self. Target self when HP is low. I feel like having HP is low and then healing yourself would be the move. Yeah? Target self and then do barrier, I guess. Oh, interesting. I only have one of these available. So if I do that, that means these guys can't have... Yeah, it means nobody else gets the missile. Okay. This is weird, man. This mini game is so different than anything else. I kind of dig it, but at the same time, I was not expecting it at all, so it's a little jarring. If an ally's HP drops, smack them with regen. So this boy is basically a medic, which giving him the missile, which is limited and only targets air, makes sense, because he'll focus on healing, and then I can also use him to hit thunder element enemies, since he has blizzard shot, I guess. Alright, so so this is, they're weak to thunder because he has fire. Right, but then he'll be able to counter ice. Okay, understood. Target an ally, give him bravery. And I can make him beefy. Or cost less. Cost less or have more health? I think having more health. And then what I'll do with this guy is he'll get less costs and just barrier allies. So I can drop him quickly. We can hit stuff that's weak. Yeah, we can hit stuff that's weak to thunder with them. And it'll be giving people buffs. Our medic, the healer is definitely expensive, but let's see how this goes. This is a funky looking flan. Alright, so this guy is weak to thunder. There's 3+ robots present, then he gets regen. He has fire, so I want to use thunder. Okay. We're making things happen, I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Large amount of damage. I like the sound of that. And then I'll just... Oop, I didn't mean to drop that already there. Oh well. That's That's fine. Fire boys. More fire. GG? I think? Come on. He's so close. Oh god. We better... I was about to say, we better win or I'm about to lose. Ooh. Hell yeah. It's kind of funky, but it's also kind of fun. There's a little bit of charm to that minigame.
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Drunks. Drunks.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Bought out the whole store so you can keep all
He keeps pulling it out of his pocket. Wedge is a
Those
homie.
only last us so long.
Wedge is a
Especially
homie.
if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in. Home of planetology, here we come.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, really? Huh? Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? Because our books say otherwise.
Here.
Convince him. Convince him with the product. You're gonna fold immediately, Barrett.
Shit.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done deal.
You are generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
It's pretty great. That's a good scene. That's a good scene.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but...
Wait, you fixed it already?
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
There do be a magic to a good drink. For sure. Yeah, let's jump on over. Fairly confident it's right up here. We'll knock out all these proto-relic quests and then go tackle the dragon, yeah? That'll technically be done, Cosmo Canyon done then. Oh, is it up above? Oh, that's not good. Hell yeah.
There you are.
Well, y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend.
Got any smart ideas?
Not like this, Chadley. Not like this.
Ask and you shall receive.
What am I telling
I've
you?
prepared an additional AI chip. It should
He's
allow
evil.
you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
Robo-Chad grows in power. Gears and Gambits. Gears and Gambits it is. Let's do this. Oh, you got an extra slot. Alright. Changes its elemental affinity and weaknesses upon losing HP and uses different magic. Uses potent abilities when attacked by several robots. In order to hit the flying whips, set gravity shot or missile, which will ground them. Okay. Does that mean I can do... Yes, here we go. So I actually want to put this to be airborne. Gravity. And then foe... I guess just general foe will take Lariat, so that we have an attack once the other stuff runs out, in case it does. We'll do the same thing. Foe, airborne, get that gravity. And foe, airborne, get that missile. Perfect. Let's kick some ass. Let's kick some ass, Robo-Chad. Ugh. Alright. He's weak to lightning. Bring in the thunder. Oh, wait a minute. I think I goofed there. My bad. I sure did. So he hits himself with barrier. He has D-Protect. If two foes... Yeah, if two people are hitting him, then he'll do D-Protect. Bite and bite. No weaknesses. Interesting. Morning Lava. Is this the new schedule? Yes. This will basically be where we're more or less at, new schedule wise. I will start towards about 1-ish my time. I mean, give or take an hour or two. I might adjust things slightly, but this is more or less where we'll be at with the new schedule. I believe. I guess. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Okay, I gotta wait for my most expensive unit. There we go. It's too slow on that. Let's go ahead and do Blizzard Boy over here. Not looking great. Go ahead and just drop this then. This is rough, man. Yeah, like the time? Oh, that was good damage, whatever that was. Oh, are we gonna be able to get it? No, I think I needed to focus. Yeah, I think I needed to pay more attention to, I need to pay more attention to his weakness, like his specific element that he was, because he changes it at each interval, like each phase he has. Alright. We got this. We can do this. So he'll phase shift to ice once he reaches that 60%. I don't want to have 4 robots present in the lane. Mighty Splat, Vicious, Toxic. Alright. Alright. We can do this. bastard, man. Come on, come on. Nice. There we go. So he's gonna shift to ice, which means I'm gonna want fire lined up. Here we go. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, so he's over to lightning now. I think there's hope. Yeah, I actually think we got this. Come on, hit him, boys, hit him. Go, 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 go. This is a moment. Spike him. Spike him. Hell yeah. Alright. I wonder about this last one, because that was getting down to the wire. This last one might be a little bit of a hurdle. Depends on what his upgrade's gonna be. What's this Robo Chad at maximum power gonna show off?
Think that did the trick?
Yep, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Kinda.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess...
Can't hear you.
The truth is... the truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that?
Barrett.
Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
It was Barrett.
Nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
She's a mean drunk. She's a mean drunk. Don't let her get near the booze.
Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
You gotta love how they're trying to torture you about all the death.
Even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
I'm trying, Barrett. That's all I want to do in my life.
Let's go.
That's literally all I want to do in my life. Just want to feed myself and my cats good food. Is that too much to ask? I'm Wedge confirmed? Probably in more ways than I'd like to admit. Yeah, I could see it. Alright, where is... Oop, immediately the wrong way. So not this way, but this way? No, I think it's over here. Them some good ore finds. Thank you for the Moogle medal. Is this not the spot that... Maybe it's below. Yeah, it looks like this is a cavern, actually. Let me jump down here. Bok and Quay. This is the spot, but I can't get to it until I probably do... Yeah, I probably have to do something to get access to this, which I imagine will be tied to... I'm not sure what it's going to be tied to, honestly. Hopefully one of the side quests I have, but that doesn't really jump to my brain as being... like leading me to those. Alright, well I guess it's time to go fight a dragon, yeah? All I wanted to do was fight little robots. Instead, now I must fight dragon. I think I may have actually already been in the right spot. Let me jump back up here on my bird. So just running down this way? It might be. Oh, come on. Come on, Chocobo. Don't be afraid of no dragon. Well, that is a dragon, but not the dragon. Come on, show me dragon. Bird. Bird, you have wings. Use wings. Bird hates to use wings. Yeah, this really looks like the spot, but how do I reach this cavern? Is it gonna be another instance of the same thing? Like I'm gonna find a roadblock that isn't gonna let me just walk in there? If that's the case, we will have to prioritize whatever this side quest is. Go on, bird. Oh, no, I could just walk right in. Hell yeah.
Careful, Cloud. You have just entered Jabberwock territory.
Oh, Jabberwock!
Unfortunately, we know very little about this enigmatic fiend at present. I suggest you expect the unexpected.
I expect to beat this thing's ass, my. Bear witness. Bear witness, old Jabberwock. Prepare to meet your doom. Yes. Yes. Turn it up. Come on. Ouch. It's weak to fire. Ludicrous, it lives out in the desert then. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting its elemental weakness while Gorgon Shield is active will both pressure the beast and remove the shield. So just beat its ass. I like it.
Or split the earth with a single stalk. But I find this like species. That said, discoveries have confirmed that even highlighting for extended periods, like petrifying itself, delves deep into the scarlet soil. Jabberwock is in fact active for a short time and it's hardly ever seen. Mustn't miss this chance. Please, help us shed some light on this legendary.
Holy shit, he just brought in Alexander. Alright. Alright, Kate says. Show him what for.
Analyzing biological data. Are you okay?
I'll finish it.
Let's go ahead and get him unpetrified, yeah.
Steady now.
I think Cura would be fine. Oh, I gotta wait. There we go. Barret. Cure that cat. There it is. Go for the fire.
Wow! What a fight!
Leave it to cut second.
Oh shit, he's getting angry. Yeah, Gorgon Shield's not great. Barret, I really need you to heal Cloud. Something fierce. Shit. Alright. Get him out of there. Where is it at? Gold needle. Ouch. Ouch again. Alright, Barret. God, this thing is a pain in the ass purely because of all of the petrify. If I put a safety bit on everybody, it'd probably be easy, but... get Barret out of there.
Keep it together.
Alright! Watch it learn! I know you can do this!
What I really want to do is bring in Bahamut. Having Bahamut fight the Jabberwock be perfect. Barret's losing MP fast, so let's do a Giga Potion. Do I have a Giga Mist? I think I have a Giga Mist, don't I? I have a Mist Mega. I think it'll be enough. That'll be enough for now. Cataclysm? Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd.
Come on! Keep it up!
Yes. Yes! Bahamut!
Have fun.
Perfect. He looks absolutely insane in this version. Do I have Cure? I do not. So I think I'm just gonna roll the dice. And now, with that mega magic box, baby.
It's on you.
Ouch. Hell yeah.
Deal with that.
Goodbye, Jabberwock. I hardly knew ye. And suddenly Aerith. She just snapped right into shot. He's like, hello, I'm here too.
Excellent work out there, Cloud. Thanks to you, we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures will surely provide insight into the region's history.
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know. You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You worry too much, Mai. Rest assured that I always keep a close eye on him. I can tell at a glance if he has suffered any injuries.
I don't like either of
Cloud,
them.
I guarantee that I know more about your physical condition than you do. That's a considerably rare material, Cloud.
I don't like it.
I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
They both creeping a little too much on Cloud. It's bad enough with Aerith and Tifa. We really don't need them in the mix of it. Draw the line somewhere, Cloud. Okay, this, I think it's an accessory, yeah? Ah, so this is what the Draconic Ring was for. Or rather, what we needed to make the Draconic Ring. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems very good. Just blocking will increase limit break gauge. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Healing. It feels silly, it's 5 XP, but I'll do it just to get rid of it. Just to get it off the list. I've made it, it's done. I don't have to have it there glaring at me the entire time. Armor upgrades. Eh. Actual armor. If I can get Planet Spirit, then yeah. Although I'd really like to get Yggdrasil. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Mist Giga, also lacking Planet Spirit. You're okay? I'm doing great. I'm kind of hungry. And considering... Well, I don't want to wrap up early twice, like on back-to-back days. Especially because tomorrow we might not have a stream. I have to run around. If I do have a stream, it's going to be earlier. But I have stuff that I got to run around and take care of tomorrow. So, more likely than not, no stream or very early stream for a briefer period. But, yeah. I'm thinking, I was really liking the idea of wrapping up Cosmo Canyon fully before closing stream out. I'm hungry, man. You show up and now I'm hungry? Yeah, would you look at the time? Oh, the building's on fire, Hawk. You understand? Is that smoke? I think I'm smelling methane? Oh, I don't know, something. Jeez. God, I gotta get out of here. You understand. No, it's... I'm just hungry. I had one thing to eat today, and it's currently dinner time, so I'm feeling it a little bit. That's alright, I'll tough it out. I'll tough it out and finish up the canyon. I just need to figure out a way to do so. And I believe the way I'm going to do so is with this note. What in the world am I looking at here? I hope. I don't think it's going to be the case, but I hope it just means it's directly south of the big old observation tower. It's never that simple, though. Observation tower be right here. Oh, is it the life springs? If it's just the life springs, then I got this easy. I'm gonna be able to bounce around them. No, doesn't seem to be. Why would it be that easy? Hmm? This little note looks like I'm looking for scraggly tendril thing. Scraggly tendril thing doesn't really remind me of anything, is the problem. Although if the bridge is there, this isn't directly south. This is further east. Basically where I'm at, I feel. Oh no, man. Where's scraggly tendril thing? In the back of my head, I feel like I have seen it at some point. It was somewhere around here. I could have swore it was. The thing that I was hoping it was going to be, though, was the spots that have those doors. I need to be able to clear those doors to finish out the proto-relic quest. But if it's not the doors, then the other one's taking pictures of the meteors, but that doesn't really make sense either. Right? I think it'd actually be up here. That's the Cave of the Gi. We don't want to travel there. It can't be up there. The man literally said that it was field work. It's not field work if it's inside of the town. It makes no sense. Yeah, this is what it makes me think of. Oh. Oh, here we are. Yes, it is working. Perfect.
Wait, there's a gate. How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance? Forgive me.
Hello, Bugenhagen.
It slipped my mind.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at home.
Now, there's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own eyes.
All right. Before we step over there, though, Barrett finished his weapon. Right? Yeah, so Kate Sith is the only one still working on it, which means I will switch back the party the way it's supposed to be. Kate Sith, you're out for red, and then we'll switch over to Yuffie and Kate Sith. Perfect. Aerith. Ma! Can you heal the team, Ma? Thank you. You're the best. Love you. Kisses. Alright. I thought that thing was a golem.
It would appear this spring has all but withered.
Dude, the music in this region is so loud.
5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
Alright, Bugenhagen. You could just literally float away. Must be nice. Where do I get me one of them floating orb balls? Bird. Come here, bird. The other spots, I know at least one of them. Right? One of them was on the way to the proto-relic, which was, pretty sure it was right over here. We sniff something. Sniffer? Yeah, I see them. I see them rabbits. What are you hiding? Sniffer? Pardon me. I'm stealing your goods. Don't be a ruby. I don't know if I need mithril ore for anything, but it's got a lot of stars to it. Must mean it's good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I missed one? Show me your stop, little fella. How did I miss you? Terrible. Terrible of me. Let's help a little guy out. I got you, buddy. Know that I pet you. Know that I pet you in my heart. I'm just not gonna get off my bird to pet you. I know, I'm awful. Don't judge me. Let's boogie. I'm a man on a mission. That mission involves stealing from rabbits. Yeah. Thank you. Don't, Viridia. I feel awful every time. He always looks at you as you walk away from him. He's so expectant. I feel so bad. That poor boy. That poor boy wants nothing more than just love and affection. I'm like, no. Alright, rabbits. You wily wabbit, give me the loot. Planet's Mercy? That's not that impressive. Way. That's Jabberwock Den. Where was this? I thought it was gonna be here. Where was the spot with that gate, that fence at? I could always just look at the map that he gave me, but that makes too much sense, y'all. I could have swore. Hold on. Okay, it's over here. I could have swore there was one nearby this spot, too. Gosh darn it. I guess I'll look. Yeah, top left one I know where it is. This other one is on the path... I think it's on the path right here? Over this way? I think. I don't remember it being in this spot, though. I remember it being on the other side. I hope I'm just having an old man memory moment. Oh, wait a minute. Life Spring Survey Station 2. Apparently this is correct. I don't see no gate, though. I see a barricade that's damaged.
Oh no! Where did all these monsters come from?
They're just penguins. They didn't do nothing to no one. They're desert penguins. They don't deserve this. Go on, Bugenhagen. Float down as majestically as you can. Yep, there he is. He's just so nonchalant about it. Like, why aren't you flying?
Well, this doesn't look good.
10. No. 400? The meter's going crazy. What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy we
So his first name's Geisel.
But that's not worth mention.
You were mighty proud of it a second ago, Bugenhagen.
Remains unfinished. We'd best get on with it while we still have the light.
I suppose we should. Fallow life spring flickers with a dim light as if frightened. I don't like that. Yeah, and there's the other one dead ahead. Also, rabbits. You wily wabbits. Do you have... No? Already took your goods? Alright. Works for me. Continue about your lives. Yes. Yes!
Come on, from... It's safe to come down now.
Come down, he was just sitting there watching us.
Good job, Nanaki.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. I'm just jealous.
It seems all but spent. Or perhaps it is on the verge of awakening.
Wait, is it just me, or does that sound like a weapon?
Ah, yes. If that were the case, then maybe... Right, yes. We have not a moment to lose. We must continue our work. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to you all, and safe travels.
Interesting. Now you have my curiosity game. All right, quest. Yeah, from the looks of it, maybe it's not connected, actually. How in the world do I get to that, then? Oh, we may as well finish this one out. When do I get my old man privileges, Viridia? I feel like I'm there. So the Mogstool's nearby. And it's south of... So, Mogstool Tower, and then south of that. Mogstool's over yonder. I'm not seeing a tower, though. Oh, you think it's flipped? I think it might be flipped. Mogstool here, tower here. This is around the spot where I was thinking there was one. Where was it? I know it was nearby. Five Phoenix down. Okay. Yeah, I see one chest. Oh, I gotta get to it though. Sorry, Chocobo. Oh, sorry, Chocobo. Appany, you be alright. Well, you'd be alright if I could figure out how to get in there. You really gonna make me fly into that spot, game? How silly. No, Cloud, get off the bird. Every time I get him off the Chocobo, he's immediately back on it. Oh. Well, what do you know? I see the barricade. Yeah. We'll mess with the treasure stuff after this. There it is.
Something isn't right here. Be careful. Here we go. Oh no! Make it right now.
This is an amazing camera angle game, truly.
Okay.
Good God.
Was that it?
Hey! What the hell, dicks? They ran in there and destroyed it? That was just rude. Oh, we are getting destroyed out here.
It's on you.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. You need to know. Here comes Jet. Here I go. Not now. How you like this? Get lost. Not that one, did ya? Get him.
Ouch.
Let's consult the
That's the okay, so we do have... It's a separate thing. That's why I was always not picking it. So Yuffie already has a thing with Cloud that will up their limit levels. Yeah, there's no point in me grabbing the one that does damage and increases stagger time. That's silly. We don't need that. Understood. Try and get that doppelganger back out here.
Oh boy, think what? You pretty hot. At least put up a fight. Hit that now. Here I go.
Hell yeah.
So that's it. The gloves are off. Not that one, did ya? Got you now. I'm unstoppable. Really proud.
They need to let you down.
I got it. Let's do this.
The life spring was destroyed.
Pouting about it won't help anyone, Anaki. Only one life spring remains. You must focus.
Why were the fiends going after it, though? Kind of unusual. Ma, we need more healing. They beat us up. Thank you, Aerith. You're so sweet. Okay, this last one, though. Mogstool and then ship. Okay. So Mogstool is here, and then the ship was here with this. Or tell me it was like over in this direction, maybe? I believe. Yeah, so the Mogstool's to the right, and the ship's to the left. Which is how this is, so the spot should actually be north, and then... What is this area, though? Or no, the ship's to the right, stool's to the left. Yeah, so it should be up here. Basically where I'm at. I think. But I need to go up. Let me jump over here. Morning, Sana. How you doing, Chief? There it is. I got eyes on it. Yeah, I remember this one now.
Weird. I don't see any monsters this time.
It appears that this site has gone fallow.
Store shopping, coffee, yeah. I'm so hungry, man. I am so hungry. I'm gonna power through the rest of Cosmo Canyon, and then we'll be wrapping up and getting some food. Go on, Mugenhagen. Do your thing.
Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would. Oh, my word!
We'll handle these guys. Get back.
Ugh. Thread Spinner Chimera. A subspecies of insectoid chimera that adapted to live in arid environments. They're weak to ice. Alright. Uh-oh. My boy is bound. Cloud is bound. Let's go ahead and get that ice going. Good God. They're destroying her. There we go. There we go. Get it, Yuffie. Get it. Hell yeah.
Perhaps I am getting too old for this.
My point exactly.
I learned far more than I anticipated today. Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions remain, but I can share with you some answers.
We kind of know what the weapons are. I think it's also clear. All of these questions kind of suck. I already know everything that he's gonna say.
Things are founts of Mako, whose locations are dictated by the life stream's ever-changing flow. Yet in all my years, never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe the planet is changing on an unprecedented scale. Ah, the weapons. I first learned of them from amusing fables and Cetran tomes. Quite frankly, I did not believe they existed. I thought them merely allegorical. Thus did I dismiss the tales of your encounters with these incredible creatures. No, that's not it. In truth, I was terrified. Weapons are born into existence when the planet is in crisis. When the survival of all creation is at stake. I hope you will forgive me my discourteousness. You came to me in good faith, and I turned you away.
You were kind of a dick.
Face our fears. Only then can we hope to overcome them. And so I face mine. The weapons have come, and they portend a grim future for us all. In the grand scheme of both the planet and the life stream, the lives of us mortals and the sublunary parts we play are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet. And the planet is a part of us, too. We mustn't forget that even the smallest of ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted, to not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will continue to work to uncover the planet's secrets, and if I find anything, I will let you know.
All right, just try not to overdo it. For me?
Oh, now who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Man's got a floating cell phone too.
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of key spirits within the Vale.
Oh.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do?
I guess.
I know this is sudden. Will you lend us your aid? Go and speak to the watchman at the gate. I will return to the Vale on my own.
Oil paint is expensive. Because of Sana, that bastard, I love my mod dearly. I'm seriously considering, or eventually, it's not happening anytime soon, but I have started to look into oil paints, or not oil paints, miniature painting. There we go. These damn board games he's got me on. At some point, I'm gonna paint minis. It's been a long time. I don't think I have the hand for it, honestly. So I'm gonna butcher them. They're gonna look awful, but I'm gonna get those like teeny tiny brushes and I'm gonna try painting me some minis at some point. See how that turns out. Paint supplies, dude, they ain't cheap. Especially when you're thinking about, I guess minis are small at least. so they can go a long way, but the the price and how much, or like what's the mileage you can get out of it is what I wonder. How many of them can I paint if I just get like one bottle of the various things that I need? Oh man. The plastic crack is addictive. Viridia knows the pain. Minis, it sounds hard. It's especially hard if you don't have the hand for it. You need the true challenge with miniatures is that you need very good brush control. I have not been able to anything that requires me, like even a pen or a pencil, if I try to control the preciseness of the motion and grip in my hand, I get so much pain. Like, I don't know if it's arthritis, I just abused the shit out of it with a hammer one too many times back in the day or what, but it sucks, dude. I'm not gonna be very simpatico for mini painting, but I want to do it. I think I do. There's part of me that does miss something artsy, something craftsy like that. At some point or another, I'm gonna give it a shot. I wanna have that little bit of like creative, especially because my big hang up on being artistic. I'm not creative, man. I don't have the imagination for it. But if the mini's in front of me and I know what it's supposed to look like already, I can do that. The hard part's done for me. I just, try to make it look like what I know it looks like. I think it'd be satisfying. I hope, at least. Okay, this is the place up here. How the hell do I reach this? It looks like I would just go from here. I don't know. Yeah, very steady hand with fine motor control. Yeah, that's gonna go swimmingly for me. I'll eventually show them off to you guys, but you have to promise not to laugh. You have to sit there and cry with me on the fact that I spent money on it and then butchered it with paint. We can shed tears together. Yeah, maybe going this way? Yeah, it's right there. How the hell do I get up there? How do indeed. Yeah, thankfully the set of minis that I have to paint, there's like, for those of you that know, it's a zombicide game, board game. So I have like a bunch of the fodder units, the things that you can butcher absolutely, and even though they'll look awful, they'll still, that's kind of the point. So you can get away with it. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I can practice with those at least. Lots of those to work with. There we go. 5 exquisite bee spines. I'm pretty sure if I can make the jump from here. I appreciate the encouragement, Viridia. I'll have to constantly be telling myself that as I do it, because it is going to hurt my heart how badly the rank and file will turn out. It's not going to be pretty. But that's okay. Like you said, it's a practice thing. You got to be kind with yourself while you're learning and doing things. That's the best way to teach yourself. Make mistakes. And that is how you improve. You know what? I think that's actually... That looks like a thing to go up at. Penguins, don't mind me. Yeah, I think I found the spot. Cloud, get off the bird. Hell yeah. You know, I said I was going to possibly end early. That's not happening. But we will be ending with the completion, at least the map completion. We'll still have the side quests. But we are finishing Cosmo Canyon proper. That's kind of the plan, Brady. Ouch, ouch.
Pushing it.
Shit.
Do it. Gotta be careful.
This is not good.
Let's finish.
There we go. There we go. When in doubt, cloud it out.
Great timing.
Spooky. Forgot to heal up with Aerith. I was thinking I'd just be able to run up here and do the mini quest. No, the mini game. Alright. Alright, Robo Chad.
This appears to be the fourth and final site. Once you've repaired the font and opened the altar, the proto-relic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct. I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
Here we go. Gears and Gambits. They really did just take every kind of minigame idea they could possibly come up with and stuff it into this game. It's kind of surprising at this point. I can now set advanced actions, such as augmentation and shock, to program them. You must select from one of 4 additional conditions. These actions are extremely powerful, so be sure to program them to trigger at the best possible moment. Changes its elemental affinity upon losing HP and unleashes more powerful attacks. Uses potent abilities when attacked by several robots. Both whips and marshmallows will spawn. Also, the enemy leader can change its elemental affinity, both enhancing and enfeebling. Assess your foes and use their traits against them. Yep. This is again... Well, it doesn't say anything about the lane, actually. It just says when attacked by several robots. So I think I will try the defensive loadout this time. Or do I go for a hybrid? Hybrid might be a good get out of jail free card. Let's go with the hybrid. Now this... Unleashes a non-elemental attack on surrounding foes, grounding any that are airborne. To set this action, you must select an advanced action condition. Interesting. This guy is so expensive. Yeah, he's real expensive, but I hope he'll be good. What if I change this out? Have him survive for 30 seconds, because he can heal himself. I could also set him to have regen. Let me have regen on himself. Oh wow, we got a bunch of new stuff. Oh god. This last one's gonna be a pain then. Fires a projectile that temporarily increases attack power, can be fired 3 times. Yeah, this one's really gonna be a pain. It activates augmentation. Haste is nice. Man, how to go about this? I think I'm just gonna we'll do Blizzard Shot there, and then for this guy I'm gonna take away Fire Shot. Go ahead and grab Gravity, double dip that. Prioritizes foes weak to the designated actions element. Yes. Give him fire, give him blizzard. God, he's so expensive. I think the move is to try and make, like, what I want to do. Although this is completely unreasonable because of how damn expensive he is. I need to maybe put the cost thing on him. Like cost reduction. HP and cost. Ew. HP down and cost sharp drop. Losing HP, that much HP is pretty rough, but he can nullify. Let's just do this on foe, like in general. Shock, and the condition can be he has to have defeated somebody. So he's cheap and he's deadly. He can hit stuff that's weak to fire and ice. Takes away his weaknesses, so even with less health, maybe he'll be maybe he'll be okay-ish. Ugh, I don't feel great about it. But let's try that. And then I'm gonna set up this guy as team support. He'll be tanky and cost a little bit more. He can bring stuff down with gravity shot. Barrier multi-shot seems real nice. Yeah, let's do that. Hyper Lariat on this guy? Yeah, I guess, because he's gonna have the HP, right? Do a Hyper Lariat there, and then... this has to be changed. Make him super healthy, like beef, just absolute beefcake tank. Yeah, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna make it ally and then just do a regen multi-shot. God, he's so expensive now. How about I just drop that? Yeah, cut that down. So expensive. Cost on that's 5. Right. Then we got this guy for Thunder. Yeah, I want you to actually prioritize that. Go ahead and grab Gravity Shot. If you are airborne, bring them down. Oh, you already got Missile, though. So I have Regen and Barrier on this guy. Maybe throw heals on him? The cost is down, which is nice. Cure multi-shot. I don't need gravity and missile. That's excessive. So what we'll do is... I don't particularly want to up his cost. It'd be nice for him to be beefy, but... yeah, I'm worried about how expensive these guys are getting. Just bravery. If ally, hit bravery. What did I just say about expensive? Jumped that cost up by 35 with that one. Ugh. The one that I want to be... I guess. This is just a bit much. It really is. We'll try it. Let's see if anything sticks, at least. Let's test it out. Alright, so he's weak to lightning. Not great. So when he gets low, he's gonna shift to lightning. That's fine, because I have my deadly boys set to ice. And that's it? When attacked by several robots. I don't really see anything. I don't really actually see anything over here saying multiple robots is an issue, so. Okay. Yeah, blow them up, boys. Go get them. Are you kidding me? Is he actually... Is it because he's... Yeah, it's because he's flying. It's throwing off... Oh, he's just out of range. Oh well. Alright, back out of that. Oh, but that boy... Okay, so I do have a flaw here with these guys. They have to have somebody bring them down because they're not able to hit. Unfortunate there. Let's get rid of them. Yeah, boss is feeling it. He's feeling it though. Hell yeah. Shifted to fire. Well, fire's weak to thunder, so unfortunately I do not have them boys out. I think I'm just gonna rush it. Uh-oh. And again. Oh boy. That doesn't look good, does it? Let's go with you out there. Shit, it's falling apart hard. Yeah, I don't think... Oh god. He healed up so much. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, game. Yeah, that's a loss. Damn, that is a loss and then some. Yeah. I think I have to have something to bring down air targets with my lethal boys. That was a big fundamental flaw there for sure. Shock would be nice, but maybe not on them. Maybe this is the thing that I do, is, let me try something here. Go ahead and throw a shock there. Say that you've got HP up. Let me throw everything on him. We do that, we drop the cost. Yeah, if I have this guy be my one attack unit, and then we support him with a tank in front of him that's got the field that can nullify his weakness to elements. Maybe? And then we'll have this guy be... He's got the HP. Gravity shot, hyper lariat, barrier, and regen. Pretty expensive. Bravery and cure. Maybe? This guy's got hyper lariat. Regen multi-shot, barrier multi-shot. He's expensive is the problem. I kind of want him... Maybe I get rid of the barrier stuff. If we're gonna have healing. And I don't have anything tied. Yeah. Let me see. Self. Get rid of weaknesses.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Morning, Nala. How you doing? Haste would be nice. Oh, God. I guess I'm trying to do too many things. I really should just focus. I got my one damage dealer. Let's focus on making... Let's focus on making someone beefy, yeah? Self HP is less than or equal to half. So it only turns on when he's hurt. That's not great. Say when he survived long? Maybe? Finally slept good? Love to hear it. Sleeping good is everything. I think I'm gonna get rid of the gravity shot. Make this guy an absolute beefcake. No regen. Oop. I said no regen. Enhances non-elemental attacks. Non-elemental. Nah, let's do haste. So as long as I get this guy out there and he survives, he's eventually going to be a great buffer. Gonna be beefy, and he's gonna be doing silly lariat nonsense. Alright. Get him out. So he face checks, has the timer, can block for this boy, who is the one-trick pony. Anything that's flying is gonna be a problem, but we have this guy for missile. Cure multi-shot. Cost down. Shock if his 8... And all these advanced conditions, man, they suck. They all suck. I don't want... Am I reading this correctly? It's so annoying. It should be HP is less than or equal to 50%. But I swear to God, there's been so many things that flip-flop on doing that correctly and incorrectly. If it's his HP being less than half before he'll do shock, it shouldn't be that impossible, honestly. Defeating a foe, that one's kind of rough. I can do another 30-second thing, I guess. I think I'll do the 30 seconds. Bravery shot. I like the cure multi-shot. Oh, I feel like we really need bravery. We don't need bravery if we got haste, right? Could also just throw augmentation field on him. So we have our tank boy, we have the healer. That's also going to buff damage. So we have tank, support, and damage dealer. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Tank first. Instantly dead. Ugh. Let's try and do that. Fuck, man. No, my boy! My boy! So he's got cure because he beat a robot. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh, bite portal. That's so rough. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... That's not the one I wanted to pull in. Nah, this doesn't seem to be working at all either. Ugh. Yeah. It's so rough, man. So the issue is they ignore my robot unless they have the weakness to them. So with them ignoring my robot and going for the portal, I have to get this guy out long enough. But at that point, he just kind of like drives himself away from the crystal. Not it being able to intercept him and hold him away from the portal is pretty rough. I guess the trick is to just go back then, to go back to spreading the elements. Welcome back, Jet. Yeah. Damn. How goes? It goes. We're about to wrap up. I was hoping to beat this, but honestly, this one's so tough that it might just be something I tackle for Sunday. Well, actually Sunday, I think Sunday's gonna be Dave the Diver. So we might pick this up to be on, if Monday's Dave, so back on Wednesday when we get back to Final Fantasy. Might be where we pick up with this. I'm hungry, I wanna get some dinner. And we're already over time, so yeah. Because this one I need to be doing a little bit of a thinking for. That's pretty funny that the auto assign does this. Doesn't even have anything in the last slot. But Thunder, Fire, Blizzard, Missile, Grav. Basic Lariat. Why is... Oh, it can only be hidden flyers, I believe. Alright. Sure. One more. Give this one more shot. Ridiculous that it's working as well as it is. Alright, so he shifted to lightning, which means ice is the ticket. Just blew them up. Holy shit. Alright, now he's fire, so back to thunder. Come on. Believe in the dream. Damn, dude. Maybe we don't have to come back to a mini game on Wednesday. Maybe. Oh, he's making one hell of a last push here, though. Ouch. So close. It's so close. Come on. Come on. No. No. Ah. We almost had it. We almost had it. Come on. We can do this. We were right there. Okay. Come on, boys, do some damage. We need to get him to change elements. There it is. Alright, he's jumped to lightning. Get some fire going. About to blow him up if he doesn't start clearing stuff. Ooh, well, there he is. He needed to clear stuff, and by God, that's what he did. Come on, change. Over to fire. Back to the thunder, then. God, why is he immune? There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Speed, speed. Need more. More damage. Faster. Hotter. Heavier. Kill the goo. Yes. Yes. There we go. Thank God. I thought that was going to be a lot worse than what it ended up being. I thought we'd be stuck there for like 2 hours.
Proto-relic confirmed. Oh. When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what I am?
No, Chadley, you're an abomination. A robotic menace. You will not go to the live stream.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Barrett, don't lie to him.
What's that?
It's ours.
Left behind for
Don't touch it. Just leave my loot alone.
Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Oh, I don't buy that,
Now that
Barrett.
the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys?
No, Billy Bob.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ, but these guys are out there making a difference. I know, but...
Your name is Billy Bob.
What do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if,
And who the hell said you could?
Get him,
People
Barrett.
not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
He's such a big softy.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words.
Oh, God.
And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the 5 of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Cause even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
You know I'm in.
Bunch of drunks. My man.
Feeling it? How about we keep things going with another round?
She is a raging alcoholic, man.
Another Cosmo Canyon. Sure.
Make it 5.
And then they died. Lava, welcome to online multiplayer games. Unfortunately. It be how they be.
Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
You'll carry that weight, Barrett. Someone say alcohol. Get out of here. Y'all got so many problems. So many problems, and I just can't solve them for you. Hide the booze. If lava's present, hide the booze. as well as any other substances for that matter. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. So trust her as far as I can throw her.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on,
Just
y'all.
shove the shit out of Cloud.
Hey, wait! Forgot this.
What did I say? Don't touch my loot.
Here.
Get off me. Give. Billy Bob. Run for the hills. There we go. That's Cosmo Canyon done and dusted. Give them all to you? Horrible. Does the schedule seem to fit better? Yeah, more or less. There's like an hour or so of leeway, give or take.
Just give it up. The proto-relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again! Burning desire to reclaim my stolen prize rages ever.
This man just haiku'd me?
That which you have taken shall be returned.
We are fighting. Oh my god, I'm near dead. I'm near death already. Okay. Well, never mind.
Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched.
I don't know, man. You had a good opening there. You could have had me.
That blade you wield. Oh, the mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be that hunger for weapons brought me hither?
I too like loot.
Wherefore does the memory elude me? Return what you have stolen! My Genji! Give it back!
It's all them squats. All them squats he does, he can jump like that.
Stand and deliver! Halt, I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest.
What is the deal with Gilgamesh being like this?
Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
Are you just crab walk away? Brother, are you telling me you could crab walk that fast, but you couldn't jump after him quicker? Ridiculous. Oh, alright. Chadley.
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension, then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Wait, so if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
He hasn't exactly been destructive to the environment at large. He's just trying to get his shit back. Oh no. There's a hard mode to this minigame? Oh, come on. I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't know about all that. just in case, I'm gonna heal up the team. All right, guys, we are overdue, beyond time by half an hour. Jeez, I'm gonna go get me some dinner. Tomorrow, there may not be a stream. If there is a stream, it's gonna be very early. But more likely than not, I'll have to dip away. So Sunday, I shall return, and we will be coming back with some Dave the Diver action. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, and I crave the Dave. I crave the Dave, therefore I must dive. And thank you all for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your mornings, afternoons, or evenings. I'm about to go get me some grub. I hunger. Dave the Fishmonger, that's right. Viridia, I appreciate you. Take a rest if I got stuff to do. It's just that I have to adult. I have to adult during the day and into the evening, so I won't be able to stream the usual hours. During the morning, it depends on how quickly I can knock out my morning. If I can knock out my morning, I could just jump on for a bit. Not that any of you would probably be awake. None of you should be awake at that hour. You all should be just sleeping. Sleeping and having yourselves a good old time, yeah? But if I see ya, I see ya. If not, Sunday. Sunday, we'll pick it back up where we left off. Yeah, sleep. I hardly knew her. Don't tell you when you're awake. Oh, God. Alrighty. Alrighty, fine. Have a good night, everybody. Ta-ta. Ugh, British. Ta-ta. Ugh, ugh. I scream in freedom.